Hello, everybody, and welcome in to another night of Night Owl Crafting. I am Gail, and my name on my channel is Gail Designs. Night Owl Crafting is not always a tutorial. Sometimes it is. Tonight it kind of is, because my guest is crafting with QLLC, and she is on her sewing journey, and so she wants to learn how to make these little this little pouch. And so that's what she's getting ready to do, is learn how to do that sewing. So I'll let her introduce herself, and the link to her channel is in my description. Please be sure and subscribe to her channel. And tomorrow morning, 9 Eastern, Miss Jennifer Hancock will be joining Q on her channel. They have the same sewing machine, I think. And so Jennifer will be teaching her how to use that. So Q, talk about your channel, what you do.
Hey, hey. Thank you, Gail, for having me on. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate you showing me. So I'm Quanda, the face behind Crafts by Q LLC, and I got a stationery business called Cozy Stationery Nook. So I just do things and all the things. So my YouTube channel is all about crafting. So I do sublimation, I do Cricut. I'm getting into sewing. I do resin. So all of the things with crafting, right? So that's what I do. It's a good time over there. And I love all the things, okay? And I love learning. So that's what I'm here to do, because I'm in my sewing era. Thank you, dear. I mean, yeah.
She's in her sewing era.
Yeah, I am.
So does anybody else hear yeah, okay, up designs, because I don't hear one. So I'm going to say quick hello, and then y'all want to see what I got today? I haven't unboxed it yet. So, and if you hear grumbling, we are having our Texas storm. I jump when, because it's a big clash. It's really grumbly and lightning and raining. So hello, Sharon Davenport. And I saw that you came back in and was saying hello to others. And 755 Media, thank you. I hope you're feeling better, sweetie. And Up Designs and Picture Me Crafting, thank you for being here and moderating. And let's see, Up Designs, Cheryl H, welcome in. Hey, Precious Pieces, Bonded Creations, thank you. I know you say you got your timer set to come in and watch Miss Q. Tracy Murray, Just Craft Therapy, Miss Lena Doyle, thank you for moderating. Thank you, Picture Me Crafting, for moderating. Oh, I think I said that already. Then let's see who else we have. Precious Pieces, Bonded. And Spilling Diversity. Thank you for moderating as well. Karen Knighton. And let's see. Where is... Okay, everybody's saying hello. I'm not reading the chat. I'm scanning it. Linda Tolbert. Thank you for coming in. Okay, reach the bottom. All right. Oh, I should read it because I asked y'all a question, didn't I? Do you want to see what I got?
Yes, we do.
Okay. And so can everybody hear us good? Okay, so I was reading while I was helping her get her measurements and cuts, and I was just kind of going through, they give you all these manuals and stuff in everybody's language. Okay, Bonded's the only one that wants to see. And
Yeah.
Q.
Yes.
Okay. So, I'll make it. Let me go bigger.
Yeah.
So this was on the top. So this is a little tin, and look at. I was teasing Lena with this earlier. She couldn't figure out what it was. She was talking all kinds of things. So I finally have clip. And look, it's so pretty. It's all these different colors. So these are quilting clips. And so I finally have clips. And so there's that. And then see, Merlinda, look at all these beautiful colors. And I'm glad there's a white one because that's what I'll be using. I'll be needing. All right, now I have to get it on my chair and be careful not to hit my leg and not to hit my arm. Move it over here. So there's this. I think this is the table. Yep, so this is the table. I need that. I can't just throw everything on the floor because I don't need trip hazards. I just have minimal space here. All right, so this one is empty. Okay, and this is some things. Oh, okay, so these are a bonus. Hey, Geneva Coleman. Hey, Mary Brown. Yes. And so then these are three empty bobbins and some feet.
Miss me.
Comes with a cover. All right. All right, I think I can lift this out of here now. I can't get my hand in there. There we go.
Ooh.
Oh, hold on. I didn't need to bring that with me. All right, so get this out. All right, let me get that. So this is the Brother XR3774.
Okay.
And it's a sewing quilting machine. It's still manual. It's not computer, so I don't have to learn a new program. Wow.
That's pretty.
Yeah, she's pretty.
Oh, I love it.
All right. I love it too. So this was a gift.
Look at you being a great person, being gifted. I love it.
uh yeah, I was surprised, you know. So it has, let me go ahead and
You on mute. Can you hear us? Us. Can you hear me? Hey y'all, hey. Thank you for coming on in. Oh, there she go.
yeah, I know you can't hear me when when the phone goes out, then you can't hear me. So um I was trying to turn the camera on, and then I ended up hitting something. Yeah, Geneva. So I'm glad I have it, that I can help you with getting yours set up. Did you get yours set up, Geneva?
Oh, she
So
just
mine's
got the
the same
same machine you
machine.
got.
Yeah, she got hers at Sam's Club, so she has a open-toed um she has an open-toed quilting foot, which was exclusive to Sam's Club.
Oh,
But there's got to be more somewhere, because maybe in here. Okay, Q, this is what I want to know if you have with your
probably not.
machine. No, because um my Viking in 1971 came with it. So it's this thing. So
I don't recall that piece. Though I don't know where the stuff that came with my machine is not in the box. So I don't know where I did with it.
okay. Cause so this actually then attaches to the presser foot bar, and then this is where you can follow your quilting lines. So I won't need to mark my quilting lines if I use this.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think mine isn't for quilting. Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. It has a walking foot. I think that's this one. I'm not sure, but that's going to be really great for all my layers. I don't know what these are yet, because I don't think. Oh, this is a foot. This must be a quilting foot. Now I need one of those little toolboxes for. Now you can't. But these are great. Look at these pretty colors.
Oh,
All right. So
so yours didn't come from Sam's Club? I thought I saw
let me get these in.
your box outside on the porch.
This one,
Yeah. Didn't you take a picture?
this. You want a picture of the box?
No, I thought you took a picture. Didn't they come from Sam's Club too?
Yeah, Sam's Club was sold out.
Oh,
This
okay,
came
okay.
from Walmart.
Walmart. Okay.
Walmart. I don't know if they have them in the store, but this came from Walmart.com, the website. All right, so let's see what's inside this little. I know I should have a camera this way so you can see what's in this thing. Maybe I can. So, hi, Jesse. Looks like an embroidery foot. Oh, that's why I can't get this undone. It's tape. But that's good. If you saw my picture of the way they delivered it, it's a good thing things were taped.
Yeah, you know they're kind of rough with that delivery.
I tell you. Girl, I'm working up a sweat over here.
Give me that then. Let me help you untape it. I'm gonna tape it. Tape it.
See, when you have arthritis in your thumbs, you can't grab the skinny little tape. At least they folded down and
I love this. Mm-hmm.
yeah, they folded down so that you have like a little tab. But I want to open up this little toolbox down here and see what else is inside there.
Okay.
If that's where I can store the.
Oh. I forgot about that storage place. I put something in there. What I put in there? Oh,
So it's so pretty. So it's still taped down, but it has the self threader. See, the tape is in. So this machine, it does not, the feed dogs do not lower, because it is quilting and, but the feed dogs don't lower. There's a darning plate that goes over it. And, for when you're doing the free embroidery, I kind of think that it's also known as stippling. Did it give you another pair of those awesome boosters? I haven't found those yet. Maybe that's what's inside the thing. I tagged brother in here because I could use. I'm okay if they send me a embroidery machine too. So they didn't send me this. Oh, there's a bobbin in here too. So I have 4 empty blank. I have 4 empty bobbins. And then all these other ones. I guess I'm going to have to read the manual to figure out how to open this up. Because I need to get this tape. I need to get this tape off of here. Let's see, lower. So this is quick reference guide. We can get rid of this one. Not my language. Oh, it's cute. She's got a little slipper on when she's in. I'm sorry. I drive barefoot on mine.
Yeah.
Okay. Geneva, do you know how to open this?
She said it just slides off after you take off all the tape.
Okay. I'm trying to open it up. Okay, so it's not a tool. It's not a toolbox. Okay, it's slide. Okay, you know, I'm going to get my little label maker and I'm going to do an arrow so I can remember to slide to the left. Okay.
Slide to the right. 2 steps out.
Yeah. And then, all right, so let's get this out of here. Okay, because I'm going to put the pre-wound one. I was going to say that'd be nice if these bobbins fit my other machine too, but my other machine is a Janome, so it's not going to fit them. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and gotta make sure to put this on the right way again. Okay, so there we go. All right. Yay. And there's for that. Okay. All right, I better read how to do that. The thing. Hello, the brother machines. So yeah, and this one is known for its quietness. So there's another one, but it doesn't. This one has the like they were comparing 3 machines, and this is mechanical, and then they have the computerized one. And I'm so glad this one is mechanical, because then I didn't have to learn another program. Okay, so I'm going to, so I don't have to bind a bobbin, because I'm just going to use and I don't see scissors. I don't see scissors in here filling. But I'm going to use one of these. I'm going to use the white one in here. And then I don't have to, I just have to thread the machine. All right, so Q, where are we at? You have your
So I
all your
got the
things
3 pieces.
cut?
So many, ma'am.
Okay, so are you going to be like doing some quilting stitches on your?
No, mine's not a quilter. I can't quilt on my
Okay,
machine.
so you don't know, it's just my other one wasn't either. It's just doing the stitches. You don't have to. I was thinking that maybe because I did quilting on these, and all I did was just you can do.
Yeah, I would like to do. You did with diamonds. I like the
I
diamonds.
did. Okay. So then what you're going to do, and what do you have to mark your fabric with?
I got a pen.
Okay. And is it, does it erase with,
No. I got one. I just don't know I don't know where it's at right now. I just don't know where my stuff is at right now. I thought everything was in this bag and it's not. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's a highlighter. I use a highlighter.
does the ink remove, does it move?
No, it's okay. It's okay if it does not. I'm gonna do plenty of them. And once I unpack, then I'll find out where everything is at. I just thought everything was over here, and it's not. But it's okay. It's all right. It's all right.
Okay. Okay, so I did get some extra needles, which I want. Oh, I got some extra needles. So these must be for quilting, and then the other ones. Okay, so go ahead and let me tell you how to mark your oh, they don't say what size they are on here. So I got these kind of needles. Oh, this is a double needle. Oh, I had one of these for my Viking. So you thread it twice and so it does double stitch, but see it fits in the shaft, just a single in the shaft, but it's a double. And then I got these and and Geneva, I'll be doing just regular videos of the machine. I know I looked online and they're really old, and so I'll be doing some videos. So these are interesting. These are really interesting. I haven't seen, because my Viking is from 1971 and everything was metal. I mean, the machine is cast iron. So these little plastic things, I guess this is the little screwdriver thing. I don't know what that is. I mean, it's a slit of some sort. All right, then got total of 4 empties. My favorite color, blue. And it does buttonholes. And so I've got ideas for like the buttonholes, and then okay, because I want to make sure that I get extra needles, Geneva. And it's one thing I learned about these machines is they thread. Oh my goodness, there's 3 things up here, 3 dials up on top. Okay, so I'm going to put these up here and these. Yeah, so I've been playing some more games on Fetch, and that long. Oh, for
you do
button
fetch
holes.
too?
Okay.
I'm a fetcher.
Huh?
I say you do fetch too. I'm a fetcher too.
I do. Hey, Loretta, welcome in. I got a new machine. Oh, you're at a ball game? So Loretta is my friend that lives in Colorado. She's a paper crafter. Oh, wait. I'm listening to a ball game while watching you show all your new tools it's a sewing machine. It's a sewing quilting machine. So glad you're enjoying this new endeavor. Thank you so much. And okay, yeah, I'm excited for the I think this is this contraption, is this the walking foot? I want to use the walking foot foot because this is going to really help my purses. It looks kind of like the scary bugs that come in here with all those claws.
Mm.
Okay, so this is what I need to figure out how to use. Because that's going to be really helpful with all this batting. Okay, so this is what I'm going to stick that right there. And then this one must be for quilting. I've never seen a spring action. It must be. Oh, Lena said Lena thinks it's for embroidery because it's but this is not an embroidery. Wait, here's the list. What is that one with the spring? So Loretta is on Mountain Time. She's an hour behind us. Where's the one with the spring? Oh, here it is, number 15.
Gotta be 2 hours.
And number 15 is a quilting foot. Okay. And 14 is the walking foot. Okay, yes. Okay. I'm excited because my Janome was, you can't even change. I just looked it up. My Janome, because it's a basic crafting machine, it doesn't even, you can't even change the presser foot. We made some quilts this winter to donate to the local cancer fund for raffling to help raise monies to help them in need, but help those in need. That's so awesome, Loretta. Okay, so yeah, the one with the spring, number 15, it's a quilting foot. So like doing the stippling. Okay, so it's going to go up here with that. Okay, where we at, Kwanda?
I don't know. I'm waiting on you. I ain't cut no more than what we did before I came on. I don't know what to do.
Okay, so then okay, you want to I can thread my machine while you're drying your quilting stripes. So
Oh, and they go on the biggest ones, both of them.
it's going to go on your no. So the biggest one is the one that's going to have your casing for your slat bands. So you want the piece that's 11 by 13. No, wait. Yeah,
The one
exterior.
that's just one.
Huh?
The one that I just cut one of.
You should just have one of both of them.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so 11 by 13. And so get that. And let me find one that I've got going on here. Now I have a pile of everything. Okay, this can go in the box. I need this. Okay. So here with this one, oh, I do have, okay, so let me slide this one up. Okay. So you're going to take your, okay, let me do, well, yeah, okay, because this is, so this is two pieces sewn together. Let me go ahead and do like this, but you're going to keep yours all the way. I'm just lacking space right here, right now, and trying to make sure I still fit in the frame there. Okay, so then you're going to take your ruler and you're going to go, sorry, I can see that on my laptop I was freezing. So, okay, so you're going to go up into the one corner at an angle down to this opposite corner. So from here to here and draw your line.
And go out 2.5.
Nope. Then you're going to move. Hi, Diane. Then, did you already draw it?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to go 1.5. So line it up on that line you just drew, and then move it over to the 1.5 inch mark. And then line it up again to that one. Slide your ruler over. There you go. And just keep. Loretta, so we're making these snap bands pouches. And Q is just learning how to sew, and so this is Geneva. Let's see. This one I got from Fiskars. I got it at Michael's, and so it's 18 inches long, and so it has it has all the markings on it. I marked it 1.5 inches. So I got that one there. And then the rest of mine came from Cricut. And this one is also 18 inches long. And then textured on this side so it kind of doesn't slip. So I use that one. And then this other one is this other one is 26 inches long, and it has like the diagonals that are helpful. But I haven't pushed the button yet, but in my cart in Amazon, I got a bunch of the square ones so I can do like boxy corners and stuff like that. Okay, you have one from so then Loretta, this is one I did the other night. But then I took it all apart because my snap bands are too long, and that's what's causing this to happen. So I did Q's had her cut it a little wider, the fabric, because her slat bands are also 8.5 inches long, and the pattern from Missouri Star Quilt Company, they use a 8-inch because they sell it, so they were using their supplies, so it's an 8-inch slat band, and so that's why mine didn't work. And mine are like the sublimation ones. And so they're they're 8 3/4, and they have like they have extra here. So what I did was I cut them off so that there'd be 8 inches. And I just cut it with regular scissors, not sewing scissors. Oh, you haven't seen that one? Oh, it came in a mystery box. So then I took I just trimmed it down, and then duct tape. You want to make sure that you use duct tape and to cover the ends so that the metal doesn't tear your fabric. So I'll be Wednesday I'll be doing these. I've made some modifications, and so like this one, because it's directional fabric, I did two 10-inch squares. And then this piece ended up being 2 inches. 1 inch, and this is 1.5. So I gotta, I need to fix that. And plus I added a wristlet to it, and it was the first time I did a wristlet, and it was just leaning too much. So that's what I'm really excited about this foot, because using this foot, it'll then go through all those layers instead of pushing the top layer and leaving the rest of the layers behind. So then here it is. The other one that I'm making, I made it bigger. So this is my biggest one. And I might have to leave the bands the length that they should be. But anyway, I got some different plans set that I'm going to be doing with this. And it's so cute with the bees. So it's directional. Yeah, it's directional fabric. And let's see if you can, you can see better in the phone, the color. Okay, wait, I need to go this way and then slide to the left. Okay. Yeah, because even my shirt looks better. All right. So it's a real pretty green. Oh, it's on my It's on my cutting, on my, yeah, can you see that?
Mm-hmm.
I have everything on top. So that's going to be my lining. And then as I was like going through my stash, I found this light colored, wait, this light colored green too, which is actually in here. So I could do that for my accent pieces. So yeah, but yeah, I really love doing the diamond stitch. So once you get all of them going this direction, then you go the opposite directions to make that diamond pattern.
Yeah, I did it.
Oh, good girl. Okay, so then now what you're going to do is, I'm trying to get you over there. So we can see. So then go ahead and get your batting. Hi, Marlies, welcome in. Loretta wants to see what your fabric looks like.
My fabric, it's just brown, came from Walmart. It's like just a little brown, cloudy. I don't know if you can see it. The light is not lighting.
Okay.
Plain, yeah.
But not solid. It's got some pattern to it.
Yeah. Yeah, slight pattern. All right, my batting.
Okay, so then just lay your batting single layer on your table. Yeah, she's beginning her sewing era. And
Yeah.
and why are you sewing?
Oh, blame Lena and Lisa. They was I don't know what it was they were doing, but in my mind, it wasn't this, but in my mind, I was gonna make a purse. I was gonna make a little wristlet purse. I think I don't know. I can't remember what it was, but in my mind, they made a purse, and that's what I wanted to do. So blame them, both of them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So because Q and I had talked, and she had said, and this was before, and she had said, we were talking about machines, and she said, "Oh, I want to get a embroidery machine. I don't want a sewing machine." Next thing I know, she's unboxing a sewing machine. I'm like, "What?" I said,
Mm-hmm.
"What?" And she says, "I blame Lisa and
Lena, both of them.
Lena
Mm-hmm.
for that." And I'm like, "Uh-oh." So I had to tell Lena, and she was just laughing so hard. I told her, I said, she better go to the bathroom before she comes in the chat, because no, it was before the bandana purses. I think it was a pouch. Or book bag, maybe Lisa was
What
making
they
her
were
book bag.
making,
Yeah.
it was open. It was wide, and then I don't know. It wasn't a purse though. I think they were just gonna put their sewing stuff in it. But
Okay, like a bag.
it was a bag, but it wasn't a purse bag. It was. I think she said something about just putting her sewing stuff in there. I don't know.
Yeah,
But in my mind, it was a purse. Yeah,
something like
that.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you can put your
So that's the live I was on. They got me toward.
Yeah, it was at the beginning of their journey, of their channel. Yeah, the sewing baskets. because that's a real easy project to do as well. That's a good one to start with as well, because there's nothing, there's no zippers or anything like that. Hey,
Mm,
Shay, welcome in.
yeah,
Okay, so you got your batting laying flat there.
yeah.
Okay, then you're gonna take the piece that you just drew on, and you're gonna lay that flat on there.
Okay.
And then you're going to cut your batting. You're just going to cut around that fabric, and you want to give your batting some room. See how I see this is my batting? I already
Okay.
trimmed this part off. But so you want to just give yourself extra room, because
Okay.
when you're quilting, then it sometimes shifts.
Okay.
Shay Shay. Look what got delivered today. The angel sent me a gift.
You said an
Yeah, I
angel
haven't.
or her name is Angel?
Huh?
You said an angel or her name is Angel? Who sent it to you?
No, an angel.
Oh, Angel.
Yeah, cause Wednesday I said, it's like one of these days I'm gonna grow up and I'm gonna get, an upgrade on my sewing machine. And I need to upgrade on my embroidery machine. And of course, y'all know I need an upgrade on my laptop. And I says, we'll see what happens first, what. And I'm over here playing games and snapping receipts and getting turning in my fetch points for gift cards.
Yes. I'm gonna have to friend you because I'm a fetcher too. Though I haven't been keeping up with my receipts like that much. I just throw them away. I say that's money off the table. Money on the table. I'm just throwing away.
Yeah.
I know.
I see people digging it and like going in the self-check thing, and they're in the trash can that's next to the register. They're pulling out receipts and snapping those. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll just sit there and play games. Like today, they make you for the extra bonus points.
Mm-hmm.
They make you download a new game. So I download that and I play it and do all the get all those bonus points and stuff like that. And then I delete the game because I don't need all that stuff on my phone.
I know. I know. Yeah, I like it when I
So
have to push
yeah,
a button.
Lena. Yeah. So Lena's doing bucket hats. She has an order for those. Okay, so this has when I do a proper setting up this machine, then I'll go through all of these things. Because right now I can kind of see what these things are. Maybe Geneva is advanced enough in her setup. So I can see that. So there's 3 knobs, and this might, okay, so this, SS for sewing. this might be embroidery. I don't know what this one is. Tension? Okay, stitches, embroidery. Okay, and then this might be tension. Okay.
So it does embroider.
Did I say embroider? I'm sorry. Quilting.
Oh,
It does not do embroider. Oh, and then so it's going to be fun to have some stitches again, instead of just zigzag and straight stitch. All right, so I have that plugged in. I'm not plugged into the wall yet. I should put my other machine up against this. This is so much bigger than the other thing. The other thing looks like a toy. Okay, so where we at? You got your batting is cut.
yes.
So then, okay, so then you're going to pin it.
I don't care.
Or clip it. However you do so that it's not shifting around when you're sewing it.
Okay. I might need some pins. It's all right. It's all right. It's willy-nilly. Willy-nilly. For the first time. Well, it's my bad. It's my bad. Who am I hurting? Nobody.
Okay, so I see this is marked SS, so then all of these are SS. And these are the decorative stitches. Whew.
Do I go all the way around it?
Okay, I'm sorry. So where'd my one? You're asking me if you go all the way around your clips?
Pin it all the way around.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. I usually do some in the middle too. And then if you have pins, and then I move them as I'm getting,
Closer.
because you don't want to go over pins.
Right. Well, I'm probably not pinning this down right anyway, but it's okay. It is okay.
Yeah, I'm going to make you big so I can see
Woo!
you.
I want to see you.
Oh, you want to see me? I don't.
Yes. You don't need to see what I got going on over here.
Well,
There you go. Keep it right there so I can see.
Okay, so then I don't have thread in here, and I don't know what did I do with my cover. Okay, so then you're going to okay, I'm gonna pretend, let me make sure this isn't. Okay, it's just shiny. I just want to make sure it wasn't oil. So then you're going to start in this upper corner. Lord have mercy. It's so hard to do with the phone. So anyway, so you're going to start up in this upper corner, like where you did your first line. Stick your needle in the line that you had, that you drew, and then lower your presser foot, and then sew on that line.
But you want me to
all the
start
way.
in the middle?
No, you start up in this corner.
Okay. So this way. Okay.
There we go. So you start up in this corner here
Mm-hmm.
and line that up, and then just stitch all the way down to the end on the corner. So you're at a diagonal. Yes, and Jesse reminded, and do a back stitch, which locks in your stitching. Found it. I thought this was so tiny. How am I supposed to fit it? But it pulls up. How cute is that? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I was gonna test stitch, but mine is already done. I just had it on here to show Q. But thank you for the reminder. I have some scrap material here. Um I've not seen a foot like this. Okay, so completely full of it. Okay, two. Full this thread completely. Um yeah, the tension is set at 4. Let me see. I think that's what that is the tension. Okay, here we go. So 5, upper tension control. Okay. And then 4 is the one in the middle. That's this. Oh, stitch width. Okay. I've never had to deal with that before. That's going to be new for me. And this is the stitch width, upper tension. Wait. What's number 2? Stitch length. I know about stitch length. So there's stitch length, stitch width, and tension. Okay. Geneva, have you been sewing on yours? The sewing needle must always be straight, sharp, or smooth. A little. Okay. Oh, and then, okay. Yeah, I was thinking with the buttonholes, on the little bags, make just pretend for the tote bags for the little kids, make the buttonholes here and here, and then I can thread in the ribbon and make a bow. Okay, yeah, there's a lot. This is all the embroidery stuff. Embroidery, quilting. How you doing, Q?
Just going over the line.
Yep. You're quilting.
I am quilting. I love it.
Okay. Geneva's doing a lot of things. Furries. So I'm making shirts for the family and some Father's Day shirts. Yeah.
See if Lisa is sewing with us. Bonded creation. See if she's sewing. She like to do
Yeah.
stuff. Damn.
I haven't. Okay, so okay. Let me look at the chat because I haven't even been looking at the chat. Just whatever the last one is. Okay, so let me go up. I know Bonded was here at least.
Okay.
Lisa, Bonded Creations, are you still here? Scrolling all the way up because a lot of times I miss a lot. I've been missing Mary Brown when she comes in. I did see her this time and said hello. And our storm has subsided again. At least I don't hear it anymore. And the internet held on, so that's a good thing. But it was so loud. Yeah, I see Bonded came in at 9:18 my time. Just Craft Therapy. Yeah. Has Bonded broke out her machine? Does she sew?
No, no, she got one, but
Oh, she does.
she is still in a box. You know what? I don't think this is sewing on the back. Oh yeah, it is. It don't look like it
What?
is. I see it. It didn't look like it was sewing on the back, but it is.
Okay. Oh wait, so you're only doing like the top one fabric and the batting.
Right.
Okay.
It just didn't look like it was going through on the back side where the batting is.
Yeah, so your thread must match what the batting color.
It is. It's cream. It's cream color.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Anna Smith, she came back in.
Anna.
Thank you, Anna. And Terry Hunt. I missed her, I think. She says, congratulations on your new baby. Thank you, Spilling. A Teflon foot. Huh. Let's see. Oh, it comes with the extra spool pin, twin needle, walking foot, quilting foot, 1/4 inch quilting foot, narrow hemmer foot, blind stitch foot, quilting guide. Oh, it says optional accessories. Well, those are included. So then here's the other ones. Zigzag foot J. Okay, that's the one on the machine. That's why I hadn't noticed it before, because it's a zigzag foot. And that's why the needle looks, it's to the left. It's set up for that. So button, pull foot, zipper foot, darning plate. What does that look like? Number 4. Oh, that's what this is. That's what that white thing is. So this is called a darning plate. Sorry, wrong camera. So you put this over your feed dogs here, and then you'll be able to do the decorative stitching. So is this what you mean? Maybe the Teflon? So, hey, Lena, do you think this is something that, like when doing like those plastic tote bags, that would be helpful? Because then it's covering the feed dogs. Okay, so that's what that is. And then foot control. What is number 5? Button sewing foot. So where's my regular foot? Wait, what I want is actually this walking foot. And I want to install this. Let me put it in my tray. And this is let's see. Yeah, did it give you another pair of those scissors? Yeah. They didn't give me no scissors. It tells you the size of the needles in the book. Okay. That is what the white long thing is the button number 2. Yeah, buttonhole. Oh, Loretta, you said you're listening to a ball game while watching me. I was thinking you were at a ball game. Tracy Murray. Geneva, where are you? Okay. Headed to bed, but wanted to like and say hi. Okay, crafting, thank you. Crafting on a dime with Shay Shay. Let me see, she's probably already in bed. That was 10 o'clock. Yeah, I like those baskets that Marilyn had made, and I just haven't made them yet. And I know they're just really easy.
What kind of baskets? I missed that one.
So it's the ones that you saw on Lisa makes a bunch of them too. So this is actually my mason jar koozie, but it's kind of similar to it. It's just not the outside quilting thing, and then I do a lining, but I mean it's kind of like that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a real easy project to do.
So far, I did them scrunchy key rings, and then this.
Yes.
This is the first thing I've done besides those scrunchy key rings. Keychain.
So let me read this again from Geneva. I think you should check your tension first before you sew. Okay. And because yours was loose in the back. So does that mean your bobbin tension was off?
Mine? Or
No,
yours?
no, Geneva was saying that she has the same machine, and she
Okay.
said that her tension was off. Loretta, baseball game has ended, and I'm going to call it a night. Have fun. See you again soon, my friend. Okay, I'm on Wednesday. Oh, I think you're busy Wednesday, Loretta, but I'm on Wednesday at 11:45 Central, and I'll be doing sewing on that channel that time too. And then again on Thursday at 5 p.m. Central. So Vonda did respond, and she says, nope, she's just a viewer tonight. That machine is going to stay in the box. I mean, that she didn't say that part. She just said she's just a viewer tonight.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. She does say that the machine is out of the box and dusted off. I'm watching your tutorial so I can learn. I have a 10-year-old project
Okay.
runway. Oh, okay. So her sewing machine is a 10-year-old project runway from brother. I bought it from my daughter and she never used it. Hey, craftable things, welcome in. And then and Lisa from MBA is here. Lisa, did you hear that Q blames you for her buying a machine?
Lisa and Lena, both of them. Both of them.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it was your bobbin thread that was off. Okay. Thank you, Lisa. I'm excited too. I gotta get it put together. Okay, so Q, did you how's your bobbin thread doing now?
I just changed it. I had another one that
Okay.
Jennifer was teaching me with, so I just changed it.
Okay.
I gotta make another one, but I don't know. I might have to end up making another one though. I don't know.
So Spilling said that she sent you pictures of her basket to your email. Okay, so I'm gonna put these. Wait. All right. And Lena says it's not her fault.
Well, whose fault is it? Whose fault is it?
I think it's Lisa's because she's the one that was teaching Lena how to make the baskets that night.
Okay.
And Lena doesn't like to sew. She prefers embroidery, but she is starting to warm up to sewing because Lisa has her sewing a lot.
They were on the screen together. Together they were.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Spilling. Marilyn has the same basket addiction. You take a look at the shelf behind her sewing area, and she's got all of it. She's got all of it there. Okay, I need to figure out how to thread this machine. I feel like just putting it aside and bringing out the other one, but I'm really excited to use this foot. So, but actually, I mean, what I would need that foot for, I already have done. So I already have this done. It's easy to thread, just follow the numbers. Okay. Have you used the walking foot yet, Geneva? I don't even know how to put it on. But I definitely want to take this one off. Okay. Spelling says use the walking foot for really thick quilting. Well, that kind of is what happens. That is kind of what happens when you get all of this stitched together, because then it's 6 layers. Yeah, this is 6 layers. All right, I'm going to continue on. So Geneva says, just follow the numbers. All right. So it goes up there. Okay, so I can see I'm going to get my label thing out and add some more information. And then come down here, up and around. Hey, Marilyn. Thank you, Lisa. So Lisa says that the walking foot goes where the regular foot goes, just need a screwdriver. Marilyn, have you heard us talking about you and your baskets? Vera thinks she has an addiction to those baskets. All right, so where is? Yep. Okay, she says she was working on some embroidery blocks. I think she heard us and she needed to come in and defend herself. All right, so is this, okay, this is the page I need. Upper threading. Okay, I did all of that. And I guess I need it plugged in. How you doing, Q?
I get 1, 2, 3 more lines, and I think I'm done.
With your diamonds?
Yeah. Straight, but it's okay. It's okay.
I promise I didn't hear you, but what did you say that I need to defend myself? Yeah, about your basket addiction, your fabric basket addiction. And you defended yourself. You said you love making them. It's like I love making my fabric trays. There you go, here. Okay, so to mark on the wheel, points up. Okay. Three. Pull the spool bar completely up. 4. Make sure that the spring in the groove catches the thread. Oh, okay. Did that.
All right. I got them all.
Guide the thread from the right to the left. Okay. Let me see what you got.
Don't worry about them black marks, okay? It's just a pen. It's just a marker. It's all right. Don't talk about me.
Look at those beautiful diamonds.
And you can't really see it. My light is lighting. Well, that ain't making no better. But I got that light right here on my head. But yeah. Some places it looked like it didn't stitch, but I think it did. It's the color of my thread is the same color though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And now I'm just cutting off the extra strings.
Yeah, trim all of that. Okay, so then this is when I need magnifying glasses.
I need some too.
There's supposed to be a hook under here. I got it. Yay. All right. Don't fall out. All right. So I got that. Holding the thread. Geneva, do you do the automatic threader? Or do you just thread the I think I can just thread the needle. I don't need to like have the automatic one, but that is going to be nice to do.
This one automatic threads too, but I don't know how to do it. But I can put the hole in. I can thread the needle though. So it's not bad.
Okay, Geneva uses a threader. I would do because I watched the videos on it and the feedback is that it takes patience because it doesn't always catch. Well, I'm used to that with my brother embroidery machine is sometimes it catches and sometimes it doesn't. And it's not a problem, just like they said, patience. But I need but right. I could see it's gonna take some learning. There we go.
All right. We done.
And then go ahead and trim just your batting, not your fabric. the excess batting.
Mm-hmm.
So then your finished size should be 11 by 13. Yeah, Geneva, I'll practice that threader tomorrow. Whoa. I said that thunder. It just comes in like an 18-wheeler just crashed into a wall.
And I can hear it. I can't hear it.
And California, we'd have storms too, but it's not as loud as Texas storms. Okay, so I have my needle threaded. All right, so then we're going to drop this in. And huh. All right, let me read. Okay, so then, oh, so the bobbin's on the other side. Okay, so pull the full thread loop to finish threading process. Oh, okay. Lower threading. I saw flooding in Waco, Texas, and in Kansas too. So, there was a plane crash in Kansas. No, I forgot what city, but it was skydiving. I think there was eight. So anyway, so it was a plane with skydivers, and it crashed. It's totally gone. Everybody's gone. I mean, there was just a huh?
What did it crash into?
It just crashed into the ground.
Oh, okay. So it just fell from the air and then crashed. Okay. I'm thinking like it hit something.
Oh no. It didn't hit any building or mountains or anything. Okay, so push the bobbin down. I have to erase all these other languages. It's too confusing. They make it sound like you push the bobbin down and then it just automatically, and cut the thread. Push the bobbin down and cut the thread. Don't I have to, is that what happened, Marilyn? It just fell out of the sky, like an engine failure or something? Too bad they, if they had their parachutes on, but maybe they weren't high enough for the parachutes. Geneva, is it supposed to go around, I don't know, let's just see. Put it in the cutter.
What's my next step?
Yeah, Marilyn says she didn't see what caused it either.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't, because it's just the clips, when you're, I know it's supposed to click. There we go. All right. I'm just going to do old school. Okay, so are you trimmed?
Yep.
All right. Okay, so then just set this aside. Oh, you know what? I don't even have my fabric cut for this one. Okay, so then you're going to get your lining piece, which is your other piece that's longer. It's the 11 by 17.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're going to let me see, which one do I need? This one?
Yes. I guess. I see you great.
Okay, so then you're going to take the edge. Let me because I need, okay, I need this camera. Okay. Okay, so then you're going to take this lining and you're going to fold both of the ends up. Let's see this. 1/2 inch, I think it is. Lay pretty side down. Fold and press ends a 1/2 inch. make sure that that's a 1/2 inch.
Ish.
Did you say 1/2 inch ish?
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened to me, and I had to take it all apart. And
Yep.
okay, so and I'm redoing it. Because it ended up being off an 1/2 inch. Okay, so do both ends. And then when you get done pressing that, and then when you get that 1/2 inch done, then you're going to do 1.5 inches. Okay, Geneva, thank you for your help. He has a broken collarbone that has him getting stir crazy for the next 2 months. How's his bike, Jess? I know when I worked trauma and I had a patient that was in a motorcycle accident. He was hit by a drunk driver, of course, and had some amputation going on. We were trying to save his arm, but he was in a coma. And when he woke up, his first thing was he wanted to know how his bike was. And of course I was young and inexperienced with coma patients, and found out that the first thing that they say is the last thought that they had before they were out. And so that's what it was he was concerned about his bike. And I was like, dude, I'm trying to save your arm. In my mind, I said that. I never said that to the patient, but all right, so making sure I'm 1.5 this time. Okay. All right, so is that where you are?
Yeah. So I bought this flimsy ruler.
Yes, okay.
So I just pulled that out.
Yes. I don't have that yet. I mean, it's in my cart, and I have not pushed the button to order it. But it is definitely.
I don't think I got the right one.
Huh?
I don't think I got the right one because this is not hard at all.
No. The one that I have in my cart. The one that I have in my cart is felt. Okay, so how you do that? So if you can see what I'm doing. Okay, I don't have that, but what you do, I'm trying to find something I can pretend. So pretend this is that ruler,
Okay.
and you're going to stick it in there, and you're going to so like it has the measurements on it, right? So then
Yes.
you would put it here, and it's got like half inch. See the half inch line? I mean, I don't have one, so I'm just pretending.
Yes.
So then you fold your fabric over, and because that's a heat ruler, you can actually press on that.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you'll slide that out because it's kind of thick, and so it's not giving you a good crease for your thing. And then you just press that again without that ruler in there. That's
Okay.
why I want it, because I'm sitting here I'm sitting here measuring with this, that I have it correct. But if I had that ruler, that heat ruler that you have, then I just have to lay it down there and fold the fabric over to where the measurement is I need, and press, and then press again so it's solid. So, but I'm definitely getting it. I found one that had two in it. And there is some that's like a flimsy um plastic, but there's also some that are like felt. And I thought, oh, maybe the felt's not going to be as good, because why they give you
Well, I think
two, you know?
this is Phil. It came with two, but it's not long. It's only 6 inches, right?
Oh,
Or I
okay.
could be right. 10 inches, only
Yeah.
10 inches.
Oh, well, that's fine, because you only need it for this, for here, for the
Okay.
end.
Okay.
All right, let me see. See, I'm off again. So let me get this. How do I keep doing the same thing? All right. I have to. Yeah, and that'd be a good investment. Is to get, like you said, a real iron.
Yes, I'm gonna get a real one. Technically, I don't iron clothes. I put them in the dryer. And I got this heat press, mini one, that I use.
Yeah, I have a mini one. I don't use it. Um, especially for sewing projects. Um, but I let when my great granddaughter works with me for vinyl projects, so I let her use that
Okay.
because then it's not as, I mean, it'll still burn her, but at least it's not going to be like this one where steam comes out of it. Okay, so
Gotcha.
let me see how my tension is. Geneva said that she had problems. I mean, not problems, but hers kind of didn't. All right, taking my first stitch. I don't know about this presser foot here because it's a zigzag one. Oh, what is it? What is this? Well, let's see. Woo!
How'd it do?
It's so nice. It's so nice. It's because it's quiet and it's smooth. Oh, you want to know about the stitching? Okay.
I want to know about it all.
So the motor, I mean, it is like, mm. So, yes, I definitely need some help there. It is, that's what she was talking about. It was loose, and this is loose too. Look at the,
We can't
be
see.
patient. Be patient. I'll get there.
Oh,
So look at the white thread because that's
okay.
the current one. See, look at that.
Huh.
And it's a thank you, Picture Me Crafting. Hey, Veronica, welcome in. So, so let me see what this is. So it's on number 2. Oh Lord, so many. Okay, so then this is okay. Where'd my book go? You got stitch length and stitch width. And so this is, yeah, that's really loose. Let me go like this because then this will tell me. But it's so smooth. It's a big presser foot too. Yeah, it's definitely it's the lower thread.
So that means it's the bobbin?
Yes. And you know what? This uh and I didn't know how to do it. I'm used to like on the embroidery machine, you put
Mm-hmm.
it through this little metal thing, but this, it just says drop it in. So I did the P, so
Mm-hmm.
dropped it in, and then it says to it says to come on up into this threader and cut the thread. Okay. But how does it get in this tension thing? Okay. And then,
Hmm.
so that, and then you do this and it grabs that. Okay, it grabs that and then brings it up. Maybe it doesn't have to go in that tension thing. Did you say you got yours to tighten up?
I just let it go. It's not doing as bad as it was earlier though. With the loops.
Yeah, this is like Braille. Okay, so do you have yours pressed?
Yeah.
You waiting on me? Okay, so then I'm just gonna tell you what to do because I can't do any stitching like this.
Okay.
So then you're going to lay this down
Mm-hmm.
and open it up. You're only going to see one side of mine because this one's already stitched. This is one I had to take apart. So then you're going to lay it down and make sure that this fits in between the creases, which I have to trim mine down because
Is that the part
I
with
have-
the fleece on it? What piece is that you're putting now?
so this is the part that you quilted.
Okay.
So this is it's actually the lining.
Mm-hmm.
And so you're going to lay that down pretty side down on your table,
Mm-hmm.
and then the fleece side down, the batting side down onto that. And you want to
Mm-hmm.
make sure that it's in this crease.
Okay.
Which I actually have to trim mine down because I lost some of mine when I took it apart because I had trimmed the seams. I see your comment, Tracy, and I'll get to it. Okay, so then you're going to fold it over.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what we didn't do? I'm sorry. So before we stitch this, we need to make our tabs. So that 2.5 inch by 10 inch piece of fabric that you cut.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, great. Get that. Let me find, because I know I have one over here. Okay. So you have your piece. You're going to
Yeah.
fold it in half. Oh, I'm sorry. You want, okay.
You want to put the pretty side together?
No, you're not going to stitch it. You're going to press it.
Okay.
So it's the wrong sides together. And then you're going to iron that just so you have a crease.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so you'll have your crease, and then you'll open that up, and then you're going to fold the side up close to that crease and press, and then fold the other side, which you can turn to, so it's easier to handle. And then you're going to press. And then when you get both of those pressed, then you're going to fold them over on each other and then press. So it'll be like this. And then you're going to stitch. You're going to stitch really close to this edge, which is you want to do this edge first that has the two folds. And hold those together, or clip them if you want, or pin them. And then you're going to stitch really close to that edge. And then when you do that, then you'll go ahead and then stitch really close to the fold.
Okay.
So this is what it'll look like.
Okay.
When you get it stitched together. Okay, does the machine show you how to do it? Look for the sewing machine icon with question mark. Yeah, it has pictures on here, Tracy, and it has a check mark and an X. And it just says to drop it in the bobbin case and then bring it up and cut the thread. Oh, so this is a picture that goes with that. Okay, so yeah, so it does. Should be under this screen on the machine. Yeah, it's right here. It's just this picture down here didn't make any sense to me, but then I see the arrow pointing to what that is. Q's making she's making one of these. The snap purses. The left of the machine. So this thing here, this is where you cut the thread. Let me see if I can turn this so you can. Yeah. I know it's hard not being able to sit next to somebody. Okay, so I can't bring it in any closer. There's something right here. Nope, what I'm looking for isn't there. Okay. So this is a Brother XR3774. So then we also have this lower threading. So pull up the bobbins, pull up spool pin completely. Da 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 da. This is lower threading. Okay. When you drop the bobbin in, the thread should pull towards the right. It goes like this, right? Like this is on the left. Like a P. Let me see what they say. Yeah, that's how they say it, is drop it in, have it there. But it looks like, and I can't get it. Yes. Yes. So I need to get it in this metal thing here. There we go. Okay, I should be fine now. I got it in there. And then because that's where the tension is for the bobbin, is in that. I think I have it now, Tracy. Let's check it out. Because it wasn't in there, and that's why it was loose. All right, let me keep my books together. All right, so let's test this again. Because then I can sew. Oh, you have the XR3774, Veronica? Mine just arrived today. A gift with happy birthday attached.
Oh, happy birthday.
Oh, my birthday's not till August.
Oh, happy early birthday.
But that's okay. But I won't step on Gemini's toes. But us Leos kind of do that anyway. But you know.
Y'all Leos is terrible. They're terrible.
Woo,
Terrible.
this is nice. I'm sorry, what?
I said y'all Leos are terrible. Terrible. Bossy.
Okay,
Yeah.
I am happy with this. This is nice and smooth. And okay, I'm going to sew with you now, girl. Yes.
All
Yes,
right, well, I'm
that
ready
is
for
good. Oh, we're terrible. We are the rulers of the sun. Yeah, so this is, this top one. It's nice and smooth. All right, I'm ready to sew. Although I don't know what the the quarter inch is on because of this. Let me see. Because the needle is over here. All right, now I know where that little thing is that I need to make sure that the thread goes through. I like this plate. It has all these measurements on there. 3/8, ½ inch. Okay, so but is the quarter inch the edge of this? Nope, that's 3/8. Okay, 1/4 inches going along this. Okay. Okay, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm done. I did it. We
Okay,
finished with
so
that.
all right, so then you're going to take them and match them, the raw edges, and then you're just going to snip. I'm not going to cut this because I haven't sewn it, but
Uh-huh. In half.
yeah, just cut that in half, because then one's going to be for the one's for each side.
Okay.
Oh, so you've had yours for 5 years, Veronica. Good. Okay. And then you let me know when you got it done, right?
I did.
Hmm?
I did.
Okay.
I just said it.
Okay, so then we're going to just set those aside for right now, because then we're going to come back to, let me get mine caught up with you. Let me see, how much do I have to, I just have to cut 1/8 of an inch. All right. I just need to trim mine down because you wouldn't have to do that. You would just adjust yours pressing. I have to trim mine down because I've modified this
Mm.
because I had sewn it together already, and then I took it apart. So when I sewed it, I trimmed the edges. And okay, let me see if mine fits again. Beautiful. All right. Okay, so then what I keep okay, so then what we're going to do, we're going to take this edge. We're still just dealing with this lining. Mine is attached,
Mm-hmm.
so I have to kind of have mine tag along with me. So never mind. Never mind. So yes, you leave it, you put it in there,
Mm-hmm.
and then fold it over,
Mm-hmm.
and then do you have clips or pins? Then
I got clips, but
use your pins oh, you don't know where they are.
yeah, I don't know where the pins are right now. But I got
Okay.
clips right here with me, but they get in the way.
Yeah.
I'm just
So
gonna hold it tight.
you just clip them so that they're there. I don't even know how to use them. They're new to me. Okay, so you just clip it so that it holds your pieces together. And then, hi Boyd, Apparel Designs, welcome in. And then yes, you do move them out of your way when you're sewing. Okay, so then you're going to take your ruler and go side by side. And let's see, my center has changed since mine's not a 10-inch. And then you're going to do your 5-inch right there. That's where you're going to put your tab. Fold it in half and stick it up in there.
Mm-hmm.
Now mine for this one is triangles. So I made this on Wednesday and I was doing modifications. So, I mean, yeah, I was doing alternate things. Let's see. All right, so I want my point to be there. And you just want like the end of your
I don't have that piece. What's that piece?
no, this is the same thing. So you're doing this. You're doing this. You're doing this one.
Oh, okay. All right.
Because I was showing different ways on Wednesday when I did my my live. I was showing different ways to create this, and so I did the triangles. But you're doing this one. So you're going to fold it in half so that it's a loop.
Yes.
And you're going to stick that at that 5-inch piece. And you just want it like a 1/4 inch up. So that it fits on this, here. You don't want it too far up. Otherwise it gets messed up with your slap band when you're slipping it through.
Is that you with music or is it me with music? Do you hear that?
I don't have music.
It sounds like elevator music.
Elevator music?
Yeah.
No. You know what? So
It's
it
no
like
words.
8.
It's just
Yeah, I don't know where. There's nothing here.
it's like ghosts.
Yeah, we have a tamale truck that comes through at 8 o'clock at night, and it's actually a ice cream truck, and it still had the ice cream music, but they just changed it, and so now it's mariachi music. And I was like, his neighbors across the way, they play their mariachi really loud. And so I just stuck my head out the door to see if like they were in the street. It was the tamale truck. He changed his music.
Well, tell him he need to put it
Yep.
back. It was me. I had YouTube on in the back. That was me. It was
Yeah.
YouTube on. But it was it just came out. It was the first time I heard it. Just now.
All right. So I'm pinning mine. Okay, so then the very first I'm going to stick another. So the first stitch that you're going to do is you're going to stitch here really close to the edge. See if you can see here. See how I stitch really close to this edge?
Mm-hmm.
And then when you come to your tabs,
Mm-hmm.
you're going to go over it and then come back and then go
Mhm.
over it again. So that, because that's where you're going to be pulling. And so you
Mhm.
want to have extra stitching on that.
Okay.
And then when you go down, when you get finished, then you come over and get really close to the folded edge. And then now that just made your channel, your pocket for your slap band.
So would a slap band go over the middle part, or how far up do I go? Go all the way to the top?
Yeah, you don't want to go, because see, look, you want to get really close.
Not that stitch. I'm talking about where I open up the flap. That part, the yellow part. The yellow.
Oh, here?
Yeah. How far up do you go in there? Do I go all the way to the top?
Oh, no. No. Just where this, see where your fold is? Just
Oh,
that,
okay.
just right there. If you
Okay.
go too far up, then your slap band gets caught in it.
Okay.
Okay. I have to get a protein shake. I'm really hungry.
Yeah, get you a protein shake.
Soup just doesn't hold it for me. Mm-mm. Be right back. And just as a little commercial break, Tuesday, 9 a.m. Hey, Qualities Creations. So Tuesday, 9 a.m. Eastern, go to Q's channel, Crafts by Q's LLC. Jennifer Hancock will be on with her, and they'll be sewing. Do you know what you're sewing?
We're gonna do a zippered purse. Pouch, yeah.
And is this so Jennifer so Jennifer's channel is a picture of her. So it's Jennifer Hancock Nani,
Yes.
and it's a picture of her with her Jeep.
Yes.
So that's her channel. But she's not going to be live on her channel, right? She's just going to be live on your channel.
She can stream to her channel if she wants to. Because it'll be in StreamYard.
Okay. And you have the paid version, right?
Yeah.
Because with the free version, you can't, guests can't do that. So go over there and support them, because, you know, Miss Q here is on her sewing journey. And
Yes.
and Jennifer is just starting to post live. I mean, make posts to her. She's new to uploading her videos to her channel. So
Yeah, she's been doing it for a while.
yes, and she's been doing it for a while. And but we like to support each other, everybody, you know, our community. And it's not just women supporting women. We have guys in our community too that we support.
Yes.
All right. This is my first time sewing something. Let me get it. At least this machine has a light on it. My other one did not. Okay, so. Oh, it's so smooth. Jesse, I may be doing straighter stitches with this. It's set at a 4.
Look at me. Oh, that ain't in the middle, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I like it.
Okay, I like this presser foot. Whoops. And whoops. Yeah, Ollie. can't drive backwards. Whew. This is a mess. How you doing?
I am doing, I'm on the other side now, but
Good.
my tabs aren't lined up, but it's okay.
Yeah, mine weren't either on this one, on my first one. You see.
Oh, yep. At
The
least you
little
that one is better than this one over here. And I'm all right. I'm all right with it. I'm all right.
yeah. Well, this one I got poked. When I was back stitching, I backed into my finger into a pin, and so now don't. So I got I got BLOD on my fabric here.
You got to be careful.
Yeah. So I'll try and get that out. Ah, this is nice.
Ooh, that ain't lined up at all. Okay.
All right, David. Uh-oh. All right, let's see. No, do not move the sewing machine while the wide table is attached. Otherwise, damage or injuries may occur.
Be careful over there.
No, it's because that the lamp was right. My floor lamp was right over me, and so it was making me hot, and so my asthma was kicking in.
Okay.
And coffee makes my back hurt, so it's like I do it really gently. I don't know how this is supposed to go. Okay, I see. All right. I'm just so leery with plastic pieces. I'm afraid I'm gonna put too much torque on it.
Oh,
Oh,
gotcha.
now my hair is caught in it. Okay. Problems. All right. Oh, it's been a long time since I had like a table like this piece here. Let's see. All right. So I'm trying to do this. All right. I know I'm going to get some sleep tonight, but I kind of feel like I just want to stay up and sew all night.
You know, if I ain't nothing to do, I sure
Huh?
would. If I ain't nothing to do, I sure would stay up all night and sew me another one and another one. Because I think I
Yeah.
can get it.
I have another one cut out. I just need to cut the lining piece for it.
I see.
Oh,
I put the rip bands in, the slap bands in already,
okay. You're
and it's
that far.
open out because
Huh?
I'm anxious. It's supposed to like push out, right?
Oh, yeah. So, let me get over there for you. Oh, 755. She fell asleep waiting for the show to come on. Okay. So see how the slat band has, so it's curved and then it's concaved.
Yes.
So you want to slip it in like this to where the curved side is facing out.
The curve side facing out.
Okay,
Oh,
so what I mean is that, so here's the curved side. So the curved side should face to the outer edge, and this is the concave side inside here. It'll still go crazy either way, but that the way that it ends up being is you need the hump to be on the
Yeah,
outer
you want
side.
yeah, but do you want the hump to be on the inside of the purse or the outside of the purse? So this
Outside.
side,
So where your tabs, the side with
mm-hmm,
your tabs.
yes. Are we putting them in now? I'm gonna go ahead and put mine in there.
Yeah, once you get your pocket made for them, you can go ahead and put them in there because that's what you need to do before you um
So,
stitch the sides.
okay. This is gonna be real thick. I heard about I read about needles breaking because of thickness.
But your machine will go through it.
Okay.
Yours is a Singer, right?
It's a Singer heavy duty
Yes,
6600.
ma'am. That's what the heavy duty is.
Okay.
At least that's my understanding. So when you get your snap bands in there,
Mhm.
center them into the middle. Because the next we're going to do the side seams. And these are called French seams that we're going to be doing. So they are different than regular sewing seams, like if you were making a dress or garment, I should say.
Mhm.
Okay, where's mine? And so you want to slip them in between. Are you kidding me? I think I did the same thing. Nope, that's 1.5. Um, so yeah, you want to slip them right in between, right underneath that layer and um, in the fabric. So my whew, seam isn't there. I can't get mine. I can't get mine all the way through. Oh, there, I pushed it in, but I have to remove some stitches. I didn't, I didn't sew backwards very well. I ran off the road and ran off the road, ran into the lane. And so I can't get my slap band in there.
I need to get me one of them things right there. What you got?
This, you know what?
Yeah.
I noticed that this machine didn't come with one. Yeah, these are great. They're actually our best friends. Your machine should have come with one. It might look different. It might be more rounded. This one came with Cricut sewing kit. But the one that came with my other machine is skinny, rounded.
Oh, look like a triangle. Is this it? No. I don't know what that is. I didn't get one.
What's up with these new machines? I accidentally leaned on the stack of snap bands and it all just curled up and then flew off the table. Yeah, with my embroidery machine, this is what it looks like. And then you just take it apart and turn it.
I ain't got that. Only thing I got that's white is a leg with a hole. And I said, oh. It was the other end of this brush. What's the brush for? I don't know.
Oh, to clean out to clean your bobbin area. Because it gets lint and stuff like that. Hey, Precious Pieces. Precious Pieces. So Jennifer Hancock is going to be on Q's channel tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Central. I mean, Eastern, 8 a.m. Central.
Yes.
I might just be going to bed at that time.
Look, that's how did you work night shift, Gail?
What?
Did you work night shift?
No.
Really?
I've just always been. You're welcome. I just always been a night owl. My mom used to get mad at me because like I'd go to sleep and like I sleep for 4 hours and then I'm awake. And then I just have to do something and then I can go back to sleep. And so I used to, at that time I was doing macrame and I'd wake up and then I would just grab some of my scrap jute and do some knots because I had some ideas. I'm always creating. And so I'd have some ideas of a different combination of knots. and I would just get out of bed and do it. And my mom would yell, "Gail, turn your light out." So I learned because her bedroom was across from, I mean, at an angle across from mine. So I learned I had a beach towel and I laid the beach towel down on the floor to cover up before I turned the light on. So then she couldn't see that I was awake. And but yeah, she always yelled at me. And then with the family, you know, it was like, and then the kids started going out and stuff. I couldn't go to sleep until they were all home, and so I'd be up. Sometimes I would be up and working on the computer, and so I was designing, and this was back in the early early 90s, so it was, you know, dot matrix. and
Mm.
um and then I'd look at the time, and because my husband was a letter carrier, and so they go in to the post office before the sun comes up, and I'd look at the time and I'm like, and I'd creep into bed just before he'd wake up. He
Uh,
told me he always knew that, you know, I was up all night. Yeah, I just and when I was going to college, I didn't even go to bed for like 2 or 3 days in a row,
oh my.
and
Were
I
you
can't do that.
irritable?
Huh?
Were you irritable?
No.
Being up
I just
like
don't
that?
I just don't require sleep like some people
Uh,
do. I can't do that anymore. I can do it one night, and then I need to get some sleep. But I always like worked, and I used to teach, and then I had a sewing business, and so then I would sew all night long and stuff. And then um, it's just the job I had to do, and then the job I wanted to do. So,
mhm. I'm with you on that right now.
let me see if I can get this in here now. Yeah, and that's why I ended up retiring from the medical field, because it's like getting in the way from what I wanted to do.
Hmm.
All right, so I still can't get this in. I can get it in one end, but I can't get it in the other end. I can get it this way. So I'm going to have to take this much out and redo it. But I can help. Oh, I can see the stitches better on the back this side, what I need to do. Okay, so but I can guide you with what you need to do next. Let me
Okay.
um so we're going to be doing um we're going to be doing what's called a French seam, and normally you would match your right sides together and stitch. So for you, because you're doing the same fabric for your lining and for your front, so the side that has the thing, but we're not doing it like that. We're going to be doing it like this, where you're going to have the tabs facing outward,
Hmm.
and trim off any of those threads that are hanging there, and
Hmm.
because you don't want those to show. We're going to be stitching here, and I do like a zigzag stitch. Do you know how to set your dial for zigzag?
No.
I don't either on this one. Um
Oh, there's numbers. So there's some numbers. I wonder if I can go up
I've
to
got I got
3.
37, so I got to figure out which one. and then you have to do like a combination. Wait, who is Veronica? Are you still here? She's got a machine like me. Okay,
I
so
think I put it up
3.
on.
Okay, so number 3 is the zigzag stitch. So that is my zigzag. Okay, I see it moving. So that's my zigzag. And then this is the stitch length? Yep, this is what I got. I have to get my label maker and mark these. Of course,
But
I'll
we're
get all
not
this
gonna
paper.
sew it inward. I thought we were gonna
Huh?
sew it in. I thought we was gonna
Uh,
sew it in to get rid of the phrase.
yeah, you you need to trim those off first, or you can go ahead and stitch it. And then and you want to make sure that your slap ends are out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
You can stitch it and then trim before we go to the next step. Okay. I need to fix this before I can move on. So pin your wrong sides together. So that means that your tabs, your pull tabs will be on the outside, and either pin or clip them to hold them in place while you stitch. And of course you remove them before you get to them. Which one are you using, clips or pins?
I got clips.
Okay, so that I know what word to use when I'm referring to it. And let me know when you are ready to sew.
All right. So a little bit on the edge. Is that
Yeah, so you want to get as close to the edge with a zigzag stitch. And then that'll help with that fraying too. It'll help hold it together. And for those of you that are watching, you could also do just a straight stitch if that's what you prefer. I prefer the zigzag stitch because I don't like all these threads.
okay? So you're saying get it mostly to the edge. Will the zigzag go off?
Well, you want to try and not have it go off?
So don't have it go off.
Don't go have it go off.
Okay.
So, one way is to go from the bottom to the up, and you want to make sure in here, you want to make sure that this lining piece is smooth, not puckered under there. And
Let's puckering. I mean,
Yeah. So you just stick your hand in there and just kind of smooth it. I can pin this side, but the other side I have to. You can tell the side I need to fix is the one with the blood on it.
mm.
I know it's just a little bit, but and you can't tell that it's blood. I just know it is. I don't eat when I sew because then it could whatever's if it's on your fingers it can transfer.
Right.
Especially when I'm sewing something for somebody. Um,
All right.
did you
Ooh.
get that part done
Well, I'm
on both
holding it
sides?
so it's straight. No, I'm about to sew now.
Okay.
Well,
This
I'm
is the
down to
second
the
time
edge.
I had. Huh?
See, I'm down to the edge, but it looked like it went off some.
Did it hold it together?
Yeah, it's together, but at the end, it looked like a serge cut versus a serger cut versus a stitch.
And that's fine. That's exactly what it will imitate.
Hey, thank you. Now I got to do it outside. I was getting too happy here. Me and my purse. My clutch. My clutch.
Just remember to move the bands towards the center so that you don't run over it with your needle.
Oh yeah, they in the middle. They in the middle.
Well, it's one thing to remove regular stitching, but then when you go over it 3 times, back stitch it.
Look at me with the first bag. Ow. Don't talk about it though. It looks crazy.
Exciting, isn't it?
I know. I'm in my sewing era. And I said the only reason I bought that sewing machine because I wanted to make a purse. And look at me making a purse.
There you go. And these make really great like Christmas gifts. I have someone that she looked at it and she doesn't speak English, and so my daughter-in-law translated, and so she wants to order them for her sisters, for Christmas. And so you get a purse, you get a purse, you get a purse, everybody gets a purse.
I'm not that great for gifting
but
anybody.
You will be.
I will be, because I'm gonna practice this. Oh, and my tabs is way off. They way off. But they get the job done. So now I need a coin purse to go in it, because I don't want my coins to fall out.
I'll be making one of those. And that's when I'll be cutting down the slap bracelets. So you're both sides done, because you're not done.
Oh, I ain't done. I thought I was done. Okay, what I got to do?
So then you're going to trim those edges. I mean, not trim it, but to clean up all the threads. Because then we're going to turn it inside out and stitch again. And then it'll be, I'll show you. So see, this is what the outside fabric will look like. This is it, but right now it's not. So the inside, see, once you get that zigzag done on the outside, change your stitch back to the straight stitch.
All right.
And that band will be snapping. And poke out your corners really good. And then this is where I go ahead and get those bands down and stick a clip in it. Because if you stick a clip on these ends right here, it's just stay out of the way of where you're going to be sewing, then it kind of makes the snap band behave itself, because otherwise it's like popping like a firecracker. Okay, so then it's like this, but then so now your raw edges are inside. And start from the bottom and go up to the top, and make sure your bands are in the center again. And then now you're going to be making, I just feel where the edge is, because this one shrank. So I just did, this is actually only a 1/4 inch seam, but you may need a 1/2 inch seam. It just depends on how close your stitching was on the front side.
On the other side, okay.
Because you want to enclose all of that stitching from the from the right side, the front
Gotcha.
side. Because when you turn it back over, sometimes you'll see raw edges if you didn't make this one big enough.
Okay.
And Wednesday, I'm going to be doing a version that, you know, those strips of fabric that you have,
Yeah, the jelly rolls.
you can make them you can make this using that. I'm going to show you how to do that on Wednesday.
Okay. Are you always at night? Yeah, I think that's the only time I see. Well, if I see you live, I see your pre-record. I mean, the replay.
Yeah.
Okay, so making sure not to get the edge. This is gonna be thick.
And if you need to, like if it's tight, just move them out of your way. And then when you go and stitch the other side, you can move them back out of your way the other direction. I added a 1/2 inch to your fabric because your bands are 8.5 inches long. And so that should account, you know, that should be good. Because that was what the problem was with that bag. My first bag is because it was made for their pattern, which was 8-inch slap bands. They call them snap bands, but back in the day in junior high, when dinosaurs still roamed the earth, they were called slap. They were called slap bracelets.
The thread came out.
Wow. My chat, I was like, oh, nobody's chatting. And it's like, it was stuck. Late night crafting with Dale and Q. Okay, thanks for sharing. Okay. Practice makes perfect. Yes, Jessie. Yeah, she's doing good. She's doing good. She was just whipping out those scrunchy keychains today. Well, actually, you were just what I saw you doing. You were prepping them, but you had a whole bunch of them, and you said somebody was going to be doing like a yard sale kind of a thing, business kind of a. That's so fun.
My sister gonna be doing the yard sales at my house, so I said I'm gonna set up. I got me a little backdrop, and I'm gonna set it down. If I'm off work, then I'll be here with her. If not, then she know how to sell.
My son's house, they live in a gated community, and they do that. They have an annual. It's in May. They have an annual community yard sale where then they leave the gates open for everybody to come in, and if they had a good president of the association, they advertised, but when we did it, they were in transition. The outgoing association president was in Florida, and the new one was refusing to start. So nobody left the gate open. But anyhow, so that's what I did was I had set up my table and my crafts, and they had their yard sale stuff. And I had like my QR code, for my price, for my
Right.
payment options. I had those, and I had it in a nice little picture frame. Is this trying to buy my picture frame? They thought they didn't understand. And so thank goodness my daughter-in-law was there, because these people don't speak English.
Ah.
That's what's hurting me so much, is that they don't, I can't do anything by myself. I have to have a translator with me.
Okay. I don't speak anything but English myself. And I think well, we got translators at the hospital, but I know Delore is paying, right? Delore, Donde is where, and that's about it. That's something I need. Delore and Donde. You haven't pain, and where is it at? That's what I want to know.
Oh, that's like when I was teaching, and it was in the country, and it was rice farms. We had the two big rice farms. This was in California. And so the workers would come up from Mexico, and they would work the fields, and then they would earn enough, and they send their money home to their family, and then eventually they are able to bring their family out, and then we would get the children, and they don't speak any English, and so we just learned how to say, because the only contact that we had with them was when they arrived, and we needed to know if they brought lunch money or if they brought their own lunch. So dinero, I think that's all I needed to learn was dinero. And then also hello and bye, because then they went with Mrs. Guzman to learn English. So, but then they came back to the classroom for recess and for lunch, but then Mrs. Guzman, she would still hang with them, and the team teacher that I taught with, she spoke Spanish. And my husband, good night, Diane, and good morning. Have a blessed day. Thank you. Yeah, she's on East Coast. Well, same as you.
Yeah.
So my husband came from Spain, so he spoke Castilian. He couldn't understand. He couldn't understand Mexican Spanish. So if somebody was Mexican and spoke Spanish to him, he didn't know what they were saying. People thought he was just joking.
No, it's different dialects of Spanish.
Okay, great. Marilyn says now there's technology that translates for the teacher.
Yeah. And you can ask ChatGPT to be your interpreter.
Yeah, now. Yeah, so the thing is that, so my phone comes with the translation thing on it, and because my daughter-in-law was saying, oh, my phone came with it, and so I looked, and it's like, yeah, my phone, okay, so my phone has it too, and I thought that was cool, but then her mom is like, no comprende, and so it's Castilian as well.
Ah.
Oh, now I have to be very careful when I'm pressing this because I don't want to press where the blood is because I don't want to set it. I want to remove that. Okay. I'm sorry. I
Look at my
realized I just.
back. Hey.
Hey.
Mm. I'm loving it.
I'm trying to move you over.
It's still popping. No pop, crackle, pop.
It's like snap, crackle, pop.
Mm-hmm. And even though I wrote on here with a magic marker, I kind of like it.
There you
Oh,
go.
let me show you. Let me get it.
Show us, girl.
See how I wrote on here with a magic marker, but I like
Oh, yeah. Look at that. That looks cute.
And this
Pull
one,
it open.
come here.
Look at you, girl. Yeah, it looks good.
Now you can tell how off it is.
Yeah, but you know what? Just tell them that's the way it's supposed to be.
That's my signature. Now I need to learn how to do how you brand it. Do you brand yours? You put your name, do you sew your name in it somewhere?
I need to do that. So pull it open. Let's see how it opens.
Oh.
Nice. Look at those seams. Looking good. See, and that looks
Yes.
classy, all the same color too.
I love it. Well, technically it looks different from the front because I made it a mark. I wrote on it with a magic marker. But
it shows off your diamond stitching really well.
you know, in my first one.
Look at that smile. That's a smile of success.
Yes, it is. I'm gonna start carrying it
Okay,
around.
so cute. You're doing if you have a little label with your logo on it or your brand, a place that you can put it is right at it's like it's all balled up here. There we go. All right. Behave. So where am I at? This one.
So when I'm doing my straight stitch, that's when I need to put it on.
When you're putting this tab in, you can put it right up here.
Ah.
You would
I was
just
gonna have it on the inside. You want me to put it on the outside? I should put it on the outside. Yes, I should.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So let's just say let's just pretend this is it. So then yeah, it'll be just the little tab right up here.
Okay.
And it'll say Crafts by Q or whatever you're.
That's what I'm gonna put.
Mhm.
Oh, because I've been seeing
So
Unbiased do hers. I said I want to do it too.
yeah, and this one, the way what I had is I did but I took it all apart because it was not, I made this,
Go over some. There you go.
I made this part too long. You can't see
Mm-hmm.
what I'm trying to show you there. So when you add something like this, you don't want it, you want it to be like just this
Okay.
short.
Go over a little bit. There we go. All right. So
And
just that short right there, like your
and
fingertip.
and this is how you do it. So this is how you would do it. And let me get some clips too. And I'm so happy to have clips now. Okay. So and I'm going to be I'll be doing this on Wednesday as well for my new one, for my other one. So I really want, okay, let me just show this edge. This isn't where I would do it. I would do it on the right side. So you would, are you kidding me? I was trying to show this and then it was like not behaving. So I
There
did
you
it
go.
down, I did it down here. So it was too low. Plus it was too long and it was just like hanging. It was
Okay.
leaning like Lena. Okay, good night, Lisa. MBA. And Lena Doyle is also saying good night.
Good
I would put it up here and you would actually stitch it like this on the front and you would just catch it in here. That's too long. Catch it in here.
Mm-hmm.
Because then when you turn it out, then it's going to be like this.
Okay.
So if you, it'd be kind of difficult to do your label on the inside with these French seams. If you wanted to do it in the seam, you could do it in the seam just like this. So you would stitch your label like this, where the raw edge is here, and this is your label face down, and then it ends up like this.
Okay.
And I would do that more towards the bottom if you're doing a label on the outside like that. But it looks really good on the left side. So like if you have your key fob here,
Mm-hmm.
try and get where, oh, I just can't get with this camera here.
That was
All right.
good. That was good what you had. Yeah.
So your key fob here, and then your label right here.
Okay.
And it may be just like, and you can get that kind that you can do like the sublimation, or you can do like, and I have it, my printer, I just need to do, and it's just a regular printer, but that it only prints the gray and I need the black ink. And so I just need to mess around with that and get that to where it's printing again. And then I will be putting my logo. I do have orders for these. I just have to get my prototypes done, and then pricing. I have to figure out pricing, and then let them choose what size, because each one will be a different price. Of course, this is the smallest. This one is the smallest one.
Okay. I like it.
That's the smallest one. And then this one I did with the 10-inch squares. And the reason why is because some fabric comes already pre-cut in 10-inch squares, like how the jelly roll is in strips.
Mhm.
And so then so it ends up being a bigger purse, which is good. And then of course when you add stuff like hardware, then the price is going to be a little
More.
higher as well. So and then with this I just did let me see, where's my notes? So this I did just like how you did your tab. And then except for, let me see, the wristlet's 2.5 inches wide and 14 inches long. And I did the D. Let me find the camera.
I got it. Go back up.
So
there you go.
So I did. So I
Keep
just
moving.
did the.
Go back to your right.
You know why? Because it's a delay. And so when I don't see where it needs to be, and then I move it, but then it was right. So I just did the D ring on this strap. And then I did the hook on this one. And you can do it either way. This is the first time I was doing it. And so I was thinking if I just did the hook on the purse, then I could hook something else on it, like maybe something cute and dangly, or hook my keys to it.
Right.
And used it as a clutch. Or I can go ahead and hook the wristlet on it. Or you can hook the wristlet on it, and because the hook is big enough, you can still dangle something cute on it.
Right.
And of course, I just did these because this is what I got at Walmart, this hardware. And but like on this one, on the owl one that I'm going to be doing this, which is the antique brass.
Okay.
But these are 1/2 inch swivel hooks. I would do like either 3/4 or maybe even 1 inch. I think 3/4 would be a good size for either this one or this one. Yeah, because you don't want it to be really big and clunky.
Right.
Or maybe you do. Maybe you do. It's your creation. It's what you want. You know what your audience is, for. So I can't finish this one until because I have to take this all apart. I thought I could just take this part out, but I actually need to move it down. And so I need to take this stitching out too.
Well.
And I'd like to clean this blood off of there so that I can press it. But
well, I appreciate you helping me.
Oh, it was fun. I enjoyed I love to teach, and so I'm so grateful for this machine and for the kind person that sent it to me. And
do you know who it is? Or is it still do you know who that person is, or is it just a surprise?
Oh no, I know.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if they wanted to stay anonymous.
They do.
Oh, I mean, to you too.
Oh no, yeah, no, I know who sent it. Okay. And but yeah, that would drive me crazy.
Really?
Wouldn't it you?
No. I don't, no. Don't
You-
tell me. Let it be a surprise. You know what, Gail? I've been on a couple trips where I didn't know where
huh?
I paid up front. I paid today and say I'm going on a trip next year. I don't know when I'm going. I mean, I don't know where I'm going until the day of. They call mystery magical trips. I've done a couple of them. Sure have.
Okay.
So I like surprises. Surprise me.
Okay. Well,
Surprise.
surprising. Well, I don't know.
Oh, don't tell me. I'm all right. But that's me. Because it's
Yeah.
the good Lord doing it anyway, putting it upon somebody's heart, right? So
Well, I thank you for coming on with me. I'm glad that you got yours done, and it looks so good. And I'll because I wrote out all the instructions and then my notes and stuff like that. Um, I think that
yeah.
I think they might be easy to follow. Um, I try and be, because I'm getting at that age, and so I try and be real. And I always have been like that too when I'm writing up something. Um, I write, which I learned because I used to write programs. I used to create games, computer games, and when I created things, and then would go into an office, and then people would use my program, and then I was like, okay, because I'm at this level, and here's somebody that didn't even ever touch anything but a manual typewriter. They're ground level, and so that taught me where I need to modify my programs so that
Oh,
anybody, and this was before those books came out, computers by, or what was it, the Chicken Soup for Dummies or whatever.
yeah, yeah. Chicken
So
noodles.
anyway, I didn't write those books. But anyway, so that just helped me because I had geared the programs for people that knew how to use a computer. And so that helped me to modify the program so that anybody touching a computer for the first time, I know we're talking about a senior adult touching a computer for the first time, and they could do the program. And of course,
Mm-hmm.
she was very reluctant because she was working for her ex-husband. It was his business, but
Mm-hmm.
she always did the books and stuff like that when they were married and stuff, and she's still carrying on. And so he was converting to the new way, computers, and she was reluctant. So she was a good person to test my programming because she was doing everything she could to make it fail. I'm like,
Oh,
I had fail safes in there, and I have no idea how she got it to delete, but she did. I so anyway, but you know, we won she did not win.
oh.
But
Well,
that
look
was
at
all back in the day of DOS. The Windows came out and I know nothing. So anyway, but anyways, what I was saying is that so when I'm writing out stuff, I write it out as if the person has never done anything before. So um to somebody that already knows all this, that these instructions might, well, why did she say that? Whatever,
right.
and so anyway, but I could share that with you, and then
Yeah,
so that you can
I would
like do
love it.
it, and
I would do
And then, and yeah, and then you can always look back on the video and try
Yeah.
and or my other videos where it's like where I'm actually sewing. Feel bad because I wasn't able to do that. But you still got your purse done and it looks
Oh,
so
good.
good. And
These
you
are
know
great.
what? And that looks really good, even though you use the same fabric for both for
Mhm.
everything. It looks really good.
Thank
And,
you.
yeah.
You taught me well. I
Oh, thank
appreciate
you.
I appreciate you. I do, I do, I do, I do.
So,
Hey.
Wednesday, I'm also going to be in my mind. I know how to do it, but we'll see when I need to practice this too. But I'm going to add a pocket in there too.
On the
It's going to be,
inside.
yeah.
You gonna put the pocket on the inside?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And,
Okay.
yeah, yeah, I know how to do it. It's just me, it's just measuring it because I kind of I want it to be in a certain spot, and the way that you have to do it, you don't know where it's going to end up because of all the folds. So I,
Ah.
I'll figure it out. And of course, I'll be writing it down because I did. So with my notes, then I also added like variations, and so then I have my variations and the measurements and stuff like that. And so, but I have other variations to add to it that I'll be doing Wednesday.
Okay.
Um,
Have to get up with you on Wednesday. I'm look and see. I might sew
yeah.
along with you. Put it in your group. You got a group on Facebook? I mean YouTube or Facebook or YouTube? Where we on YouTube? Do you have a group?
Oh, you mean like a Facebook page? Or
Well, it's a page, but it's a group.
oh yeah, I have both, but I don't.
Okay.
I have the page is active. I just need to clean it up because I was using it for the Patchett crew. So I need to get all that stuff out and then add this. So that's the page. That's where items that I'm selling is going to go. And then the group is a Facebook group where you can post things, where people can post things.
Right. But I have to
Because
has to be a member of that.
because nobody, hey V, good morning. Like on the page, nobody can post on that. They can comment on my posts, but they can't post on it. And so,
Right.
and that's just the way a page is set up.
Mm-hmm.
And so the group, people can post pictures of what they made. They can post that in there. So that's just
Right.
another
I was
thing I
gonna
need
post
to
my
like,
person. Is
yeah.
it your name?
Huh?
What is your group? I'm a person. I'm gonna post my person there.
Okay. So it's all Gale Designs all across the board. My Instagram, my group, my page, and my YouTube. I just have the group closed right now because I need
Okay.
to
Do
and I found
feel
out that, because I wanted some the questions because I'm going to make it private. And
hmm
and then I found out that, oh, when you do that, it automatically comes with questions that you can
Oh
choose
yeah, you
to
can
ask.
set it up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So yeah, so when I do that, then you could post your purse there. I'd love that.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna carry my purse. My phone fit in it too. That's all I need.
Yep. How you doing, B? So we did snap pouch. Let me make Q big so she can show you her pouch again. Let me get
And you
it
can
over
even hear it
here.
snapping.
Her snap pouch. Yep.
I mean, I'm putting up towards you.
Yeah. So do you already have labels made, or do you need to make them?
No, I'm gonna need to make them. I just saw how Unbiased did hers. I was like, well, I'm gonna have to do it too. Got them in my sewing era.
Yeah, and Robin Creations makes them too.
Rabbit's
For all of
Creation.
her bags, and she makes some Robin's Creations.
Let's look
And
her up.
she just hit 900 subscribers.
Hey, I'm on my way to 1,000 too. I got my watch hours. I just don't have my I don't have the following.
I'm working on 500. Well, I mean, I want 1,000, of course, but I mean, got to get to the 500 first.
Yeah, we do. We gonna get there. We gonna get there. I'm gonna look
Yep.
up Robin's Creations. Is it Creations with a C or a K?
Hey.
A K?
Mm-hmm. Robin Creations.
I see a C. She got 5,000 subscribers. So, is that her?
No, she's got 900.
Oh, I see it. Oh, this a Elizabeth Nicole Is this her? She a black woman?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Cause oh, she made flowers. Is this her? She hit 300 subscribers.
Nope. Well, that might be.
Old video. Oh, you ain't gonna be able to see.
Yeah, that's her. That's her
it?
honeycomb.
Okay.
Yeah, she's 900 now. But yeah, that's when.
Okay.
So she made labels.
Yep.
And she's got them on.
Okay.
She's like you, popping on all the time. She goes live on Mondays at 4 something Central, so 5 your time. And so she goes live then, but she does shorts. She works hard. Yeah, she is a sweetie. She works hard because then she'll do a video. She's filming. She's like Shay Shay. She's filming while she's creating, and then she'll take snips of those videos and then it post it. Like, Mom going to bed, and there it is. I go, I know she's not up at the. I go, oh yeah, they set it on a timer.
Oh, that's Katrina do that too.
Yes. And then but you're popping up too, and then like the best uni, she's always popping up too, but she's actually live, and a couple other ones that pop up, and I was like, oh, I can't look because I'm going to bed. I can't look. That one time you were on. I was like, oh, I was just going to bed. I picked up my phone to set my alarm, and there you are. And I'm like, then I'm in your live. And it was like, that's when I never went back. I never went to bed because I was awake then. It was all over. It's like, it was not sleepy anymore.
Not so, sleepy anymore.
Yeah, so I just need to learn how to do like make videos and I know Lena was trying to tell me, no, was it Lena or was it, yeah, it was Lena because she called me. And so she was saying, do it like this, and it's best to do it on your phone because then you could do snippets from it. And I'm like, oh, I don't
Oh,
have
that's
time
what you do it on the phone.
because
But
I was gonna do I was gonna do my unboxing and video, but then before the live, and then I just didn't have time, and so I said I'll still do it. Hey, Stitching Hearts with Shantae. Um, we're just chatting right now, but Q made. I
okay.
taught her how to make the snap pouch, and so she did good. Um she's just starting her sewing era.
But do you know about CapCut?
No, I've heard it. See, I don't do
So
editing. I was gonna say I used to say I don't like editing, but it's like how can I say I don't like something I've never done?
can I tell you I don't edit my videos? My videos are raw.
Okay.
My pre-recorded, them lives, everything raw, and it's going up. It's raw and it's going up. Cause yeah, no. The only
That's
time
what I want.
I
I
need to
don't
take the
want yeah, I don't want pristine videos. I want it raw where it's like um I want because when I was like just watching when I was still working and just watching YouTube and I was seeing the videos and stuff and I go, "Oh, I couldn't do what they're doing," because what they were doing was perfect.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
you have to show getting started and there's rough times and you have to show it and you have to show how you recovered from it.
Yeah.
That's my that's my
And I think a lot of people want to see the beginning, the start, and then where you are now. Because then
yeah.
it makes you feel like, okay, well, I can do this. Because you come out
Yeah,
perfect.
exactly.
Nobody's perfect.
Exactly.
Nobody. Nobody's perfect.
And and
So
um and that's what this embroidery is because with mine it's like it's a hot mess sometimes. But like when I do it live, the chat is there to help me, you
yes.
know,
Yeah.
help me through it because I'm just figuring it out. So stitching, you're at work now, eh?
Oh, she third shifter.
Yeah. No, I was always when I worked at the hospital, when I first started working at the hospital, I was 7 to 3:30 shift. I love that shift. And
No.
like when I first started, it was 1975 and it was Monday through Friday. I worked in the specialized in blood banking, and it was in the lab, but they would rotate us every 30 days, then we would go into another one. And it's like, it's so funny because now it's all specialized. Like, you have to become a urinologist, and it's like you have to be a cytologist, or you have to be. And back then in the 70s, we did it all. We did it all. The only department that we didn't work in the lab was serology, and that was because Pinky wouldn't let anybody have her job. She was very particular and nobody could have her job. And so
Oh.
she was there long enough to where she could set the rules. And I get it, And
Mhm.
I liked blood banking, and so that's where I was always happy to be blood banking. So it was 7 to 3:30, Monday through Friday, had every
Mm.
weekend off. And then then my supervisor says that we're changing your shift. You're having Friday, Saturday off, and you're working Sunday through Monday. You know, I was pregnant with Jeremy, and Sunday was my first day of that new shift, and I went into labor.
Oh,
45 minutes before my shift was to end, I was upstairs delivering a baby, popped him out in exactly an hour.
well,
And that was only because his head, I was at work. And so his head was crowning and I was doing the deep breathing. So his head kept going in. I had no idea that could cause him harm, but I don't know. I was just like, so I was admitted at 6:25, delivered at 7:25. And everything was fine. But and I had realized many years later, I never clocked out. And that was back in the day when we had, I said, that's a heck of a lot of overtime.
Yeah, it was.
But that was back in the day when we had those paper things and you had to stick it in the machine and it'd stamp the date and time on it. Like, yeah, I know. And it was January, Chicago, and so the elevators were full of sick people, so we walked up them stairs. I got up there, I was 9 centimeters.
I'll be dang.
I about had my baby in the lab.
Listen,
on a Sunday.
What you doing working up until you're dropping? You didn't feel like you needed to sit down?
Oh, I was pacing because I was bleeding, and my first baby, I was hemorrhaging, and she survived 2 days, but I was in a coma because I hemorrhaged so much. So I was pacing because I was bleeding. I didn't know I was in labor because he wasn't due. This was January 4th, and they said he would be due the 19th. So, but anyway, everything was fine. Everything was fine. Don't mean to make this about my birth story, but
go on.
The other perfect thing about it being Sunday is because it was my doctor's bowling league day and he was across the street.
But was he drinking?
No.
Okay. And you don't want no drunk doctor. I know how to get down.
Oh boy. So, but yeah, it was an experience. It was an experience, and it was beautiful. It was one of those out of body things, and I can talk about it now because I know I'm not the only one. I felt like I had left my body and I was watching this happen to me. And so other people have it and it is pretty common. So it's like I'm not afraid to mention that,
Right.
I'm not saying that I died. I'm just saying I was given the gift to watch the experience. And I guess it was, now that I think about it, because my first one I didn't get to see because they had to take her to say, to stop my hemorrhaging. And so I didn't get to experience that. And I never got to see her. So I think that was the gift that God had given me, was so that I could experience that.
Right.
But anyway. So once again, a little commercial for Miss. I'm sorry, I'm calling you Miss. It's just a Southern thing. I found out that you only say that if they're older than you. And it's like, I know you're not older than me. So forgive me when I say it, but Q, she's going live in a couple hours. Just kidding. 9
It's a couple
a.m.
hours.
Eastern, 9 a.m. Eastern, and Jennifer Hancock is going to be joining her and teaching her some more sewing. She's just absorbing all of the sewing she can, and I love that. I love the fact that you want to learn something new. You have this desire, and you never wanted you never wanted to sew. You wanted to embroider. But who was it? Who was it that made you do it? She's still here.
And so Lena and Lisa, the both of them together, because they was on the screen at the same time. Both of them
Yep.
did it.
But I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure Lisa was leading that that sew along, because she loves to make those baskets, and she makes those baskets in all different sizes, and she embroiders, names on them and stuff. So but yeah, I told Lena, and she's like, laughed. She goes, I did not make her buy that sewing machine.
Yeah, that's who did it. That's what I'm sticking to.
Yeah. So I'm glad you did. I'm glad you're on this journey and you're doing really well. So this is your second project. You made many of the first one, and I think that those are going to be a really good seller at your business fair thing that you're having at your house.
Well, my sister having a yard sale, and
I know she's having a yard sale, but you're going to have a business table up with your stuff.
So we call it a vendor table?
Vendor?
And I got a backdrop that I got from Walgreens that I'm going to have sitting up. I'm excited.
Okay. And you're going to film it, right? So we can see what you're doing?
Hopefully I'm off. I'm pretty sure she'll probably do it on a weekend I'm off, because I'm pretty sure on this assignment that I start Monday, it'll be every other weekend, because usually that's how it is.
Okay.
So hopefully she have it on the day that I'm off, and I can set up, get me a little table, put my little backdrop, give me a little tablecloth. I'm excited. I said I'm gonna sew everything up until it happens. Yes, I am.
Yeah, you got that nice machine. You can get some stuff to it. So yeah, so get yourself a seam ripper. And
yeah. I got one. It's small though. I get a bigger one.
Okay, small is good.
Like this size.
Yeah.
This size.
Did it come with your machine?
It was stuck inside that brush.
Okay. Okay, so that's good. And that's the way mine is. It came with the embroidery machine, but it's that small one like that. And but they have all different kinds, but that's all you need really is that. And so anyway, okay, so we keep going, and so you can get a little bit of sleep before you go live again. I'm gonna I turned the notification on for your for that. She has the thumbnail up already, and her link, if you're not subscribed to Q, her link is in the description under my video. It's Crafts by Q LLC Creations, and she does all kinds of things. So so yeah.
Thank you.
No, you're welcome. And so thank you all for being here. Thank you for those that are in the bushes. Thank you for the ones that came in the chat and was talking. Oh, Oh, I'll be here till 8:30. Okay.
Oh, word.
Yeah. But I'm just getting settled in at work. Oh, 8:30. Okay, never mind. I'm thinking, well, you're just getting settled in and then you're almost out. Okay. So it's 1:30 my time. Shantae is
Oh.
are you mountain time, Shantae, or are you Pacific? She's Las Vegas, so that's
Oh,
Pacific.
yeah, that's the same thing with California, right?
Yeah, so 11:30. Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's 11:30.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 11:30 her time. Okay. All right. So yeah, that is a full shift.
Yep.
Okay.
I always
Well, we're
say we're
gonna,
in the future.
huh?
I always say we're in the future. Welcome to the future.
It's still Monday for her.
Mm-hmm.
And
And here
it's
we are on Tuesday.
Tuesday for us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And for my New Zealand, so I have subscribers in New Zealand and in Canada. And I know New Zealand, oh wait. I know on Thursdays when she comes in on Thursday, it's nighttime over there. Anyway, they're already the next day. And what really got me is, and I didn't even think about it, is so when we're coming into our spring, they're going into their winter. So like, oh, I didn't even think about that. So anyway. Okay, once again, so I'm going to say good night and thank you everybody for coming in, and
Thank you.
and thank you all for being kind in the chat and hanging in with us and participating. And we'll see you all next time. And I will be live on Wednesday at 11:45 a.m.
Okay.
And Miss Q will be live lots of times, but the one I know for sure is tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Eastern with Jennifer Hancock. And this, I believe, is Jennifer's first time being live. She has
No,
posted
she's came on
recordings.
before. She came on
She did?
before
I
with me.
didn't.
Uh-huh.
Really? Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I totally missed
Taught me how
that.
to do them scrunchies. Oh no,
Okay.
we threaded my machine. We threaded my machine.
Okay. All right. I got my
Mm-hmm.
machine threaded, but I'm going to play with it, not tonight though, because my eyes are getting tired.
Yeah, me too.
I went to bed at 4:30 this morning, actually yesterday morning. So, yeah, I'm a night owl, not just on Monday nights. Okay, good night, y'all.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.